Hey, hey, hey!
Hello, Sane. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, Okami. We...
Hey, look, you got weather that's not everlasting light.
Yeah, I know. Someone new. Sane. How is everyone doing? We are back with Final Fantasy XIV and Shadowbringers. And I am very excited, and as usual, we are joined by the awesome Mag and the lovely Freya, aka Shiro. Now, you two. Now, children, play nice. And I have one mochi flavor I have not tried yet. Out of all of them, there's only one more I have yet to try. And that is peanut butter.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Aww, I love you too, Okami. Look who's talking, Sane. Hi, Anime. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? And, here we go. Wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour.
I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength of all of your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. Yep, we beat the trial.
I don't know. It was fine on my end, but if I need to turn that up, I can. It might just take a few minutes.
With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake, and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself.
Also, chat, because I don't have coffee, I do have the cold one again.
Besides, believe I speak for us all when I say I've had a belly full of Vilmag. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again.
Oh man. Well, that's a new flavor. Hi, Patriots! Oh, and give the good boy perks right up. The moment I pick up the jar. He's a good boy.
To the Crystarium. It's literally just to the east. It's halfway between us and the other Aetheryte.
I still don't really know my way around here too well.
It's your new home for now.
The game's all here.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
You.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Sell, Asir.
I immediately just want
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
murder.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Even though it's pouring down rain.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Womp womp.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Oh, go cry about it.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
I love Shiny Froakie. The Shiny Froakie line, I freaking love it.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
This guy is my favorite villain in the game, but you'll know why later.
Doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens
I
next,
know.
might I
He's
suggest
pointing
you admit
straight
defeat
at my
and walk
model.
away?
Fourth wall breaking.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
What?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective
I
has
have a
suddenly
shiny
changed?
Froakie.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
It's not alpha, but I don't really
A
mind.
war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
I don't trust him.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Oh, trust me,
So
getting that
come,
shiny Froakie was a
shed your
pain in the butt.
preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
There's nothing to think about.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Oh, damn.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall...
Remember that wave he does. It's important later.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I will say, he's definitely a more interesting villain.
Yeah, at this point in the game, I hated him, but you'll see why I grow to like him.
Right. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Oh my god. I'm one follower away from 400.
What do you mean you just realized it? Thane said it at the beginning of the stream.
Wasn't really paying attention. Because I was doing my my intro.
It's okay, Thane, I got your back.
Look, when I started stream, there was a lot going on, okay? There was a lot going on. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run alone, Ray. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned rest. Go and take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. No, Sam, don't leave. Sam, I'm sorry.
Alright, well, time for us to go talk to Arbert.
Oh, okay. Okay, nope, that's fair. That's fair. Will you go have fun? Please, 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 please play Hollow Knight. It is absolutely worth it.
yada yada.
Yep.
Wait, hold up before we do this, because you're on an ad break.
Yep. Yep, I'm holding off. I guess in the
Hold up
meanwhile...
before we go to the room.
In the meanwhile, for those who are subs, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try this mochi. I'm gonna try this last flavor of mochi, which is peanut butter, and I'm kind of nervous about it. I didn't like the salted caramel. So, we'll see what this one's like. Oh god, it does have a strong peanut butter smell, I'll tell you that. It's just like taking a bite. It's just like eating a spoonful of peanut butter. That's all it is. The jelly and the gel outing has no flavor. It's literally just like taking a bite of peanut butter. That's not bad. Better than the salted caramel. Like, it is a little weird, but not bad. It could be a lot worse. Food.
I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
From the Exarch, is it? And with that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know? You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
What about acting? I was gonna say, why not act like we're cooperating, but in reality, just trying to get closer to knowing his plans and everything.
But option 2's best option.
Oh.
You didn't want to want him to tell you about Seto?
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose
I
you're
thought
right.
he was still gonna be hurting. I wanted to give him time.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Oh.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Heartburn. Oh. See, I have this little minion that is a German Shepherd. And then I have Shiro. The minion is a pet. Shiro is my wife. And we make one big happy family. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. The manager of Suits is in a cheerful mood. Okay.
Good day to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
So, to the Exarch's office. To the Docile Gate.
Oh.
Every leg of the story is broken up by coming back to the Crystarium, going to the inn, and talking to Ardbert. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine, though. I actually kind of like that. Because it gives kind of like a... Like, it kind of gives your thoughts and Ardbert's thoughts after everything that happened. Like, in between events. So, it's kind of
I'm going to say it gives the story just the right amount of room to breathe and exposition and...
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh, you don't sound happy. Oh, that's why. That's why you're not happy. Get out of here.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
It's not petty.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I don't know about partnership, but
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Honestly, I don't think he's entirely lying. I think he really does, you know, have information that would be very crucial to us. I mean, he's an eternal being.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
You haven't said a word.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Oh, okay.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Gee, I wonder why.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demanded my attention.
Oh, wait.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
I knew it. The crystallization on his skin advanced even more than last time.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, a ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you to go there and before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove useful to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic.
All right. Oh, earlier Freya said that we might get to a dungeon today.
Yep.
I have not met certain requirements.
Oh, okay. Go to the Aetheryte. Well, go to the Ethernet shard to your right. Go to the main Aetheryte. And then, well, actually, just click on the Tessellation Lakeland from there. Very bottom one.
Oh.
Do. Boom, out the door. Then you're just going to turn north. Mount up and turn north.
Oh, okay.
I think you have flying here. If we did it all.
Nope.
Damn. What do we... Oh, I think there's a couple of jobs in this. A couple of, Oh, yeah. There's stuff. I guess you can go to that, because that's kind of close.
Yeah.
Go to...
I should be able to see it here soon.
I think it's right near that gate.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
And then... Oh! Hi, Shiro!
Is she gonna fly at a Fort Job?
Maybe. Oh, this is cool. I like this mount. Holy crap. Thank you, Freya. That's why, because I didn't attune to this.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So that one's not going to be for quite a while.
Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Yes, it is of the essence. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as the testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in the corner of every realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, seen to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. the people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade. 'Twas in the dark that they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here.
Oh, there's Tancred. I'm guessing.
You are correct. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek.
It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse.
Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration.
Hi, Azure.
As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark.
We are looking for the stone tablet before we go to see Y'shtola and, what is it called?
Raktika.
Raktika, yeah. Last thing we did was, with, Titania.
And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed.
I know. I know
Who
I can't... Oh, sorry.
Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes?
I can't wait to see her again.
Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all that she may of the blessed in their past. 'Tis why she sent us here. Now I see. The tablet of which he spoke, it no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it.
Split up and looking for clues. Oh, okay.
Zoom in on the right side of the altar thing.
Oh,
there.
Oh, there it is.
Boom.
Oh, Edward's trying to get comfortable.
I don't think there's much to glean from you struggling with that.
Yeah. Also, I hope you're having a good day, Azure.
Within the altar, thou sayest?
I keep on hearing that word over and over and over again, and I have no freaking idea.
What, relic?
Yeah.
It's basically like the ultimate weapon for each expansion. Like your ultimate weapon that you can get. Naught escapeth thy night, would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed, if I'm not mistaken, and they are written in the script of the ancient Empire of Runka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate.
I want to ask so many more questions, but I'll get to it eventually.
As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. So it is that Ishtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth the vigil at the Great Woods border.
Of course she would pick Matoya. So, like, the relic, where am I going? The relic thingy,
Oh, we gotta go north.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Just turn around. So, is there one for each class?
Yep.
Oh.
But they finally did it right this expansion.
In Shadowbringers? Or Dawntrail?
In Dawntrail.
Okay.
What business brings you here? Alright, yeah. You can just
Yeah.
kind of skip this. This is fine, nothing. Just let me in.
It's only for Endwalker and Dawntrail. Okay.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Mag, what? What did you put in chat?
We have arrived.
You not hear the music?
Oh.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Oh.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, not you again. Hello, Rika. Hello, welcome in. What do you...
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples,
All for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
There's a break. So this is a very weird place to pause it. This is a very weird place to pause it. But should be over in a few seconds. And people should be back from the ads.
Hold on, mine's still in the ad.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know when to go.
Alright. Also, I freaking love Thancred and his comments. Like, holy crap.
There you go.
Hi, Sobble. Yeah, the plot does thicken.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I'd rather you not spy on us at all.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Menphelia?
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Just, no.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I mean, it's nice music, though. It's really cool sounding.
Yeah, I know. It gives me a little bit of Mystic Ruins vibe from Sonic Adventure.
It kind of does. It has that, like... It has that...
Wait till it picks up.
It has that feeling along with, like, a little bit of Irish. Or Celtic, maybe? Very cool music. Ooh. I like it a lot.
His planar Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever he will lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste onto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gon.
Okay, so on the way. It's not too far, so it should be where I can see it soon.
Should be close to the quest marker.
Here's the destination.
Use it again. Now it should be really close.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Over here in the corner. Oh, okay. And there we go.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Oh, come on. An ambush? No, 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 we're not enemies. We're not enemies.
These Senators, they're not like the others.
We're not.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
We're not Sin Eaters.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm not doing Kupo.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Where's Y'shtola?
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Oh.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Oh, well, excuse us, your majesty.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
There.
Master Matoya.
Oh, dang.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Wait, what are you doing?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Really?
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades
Oh,
lower
yeah,
their
she can only see through the ether.
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
You mean me?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Yeah, it's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Oh yeah, it has been like 5 years. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Grown yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path. Rika, thank you for the follow! Oh my god. I'm at 400 followers! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm absolutely gonna cry. Thank you! I can't believe it! No, I don't want to ugly cry. I don't want to ugly cry. But oh my gosh. I can't believe I have so much support. Thank you all. It means more to me than you could even realize. Oh, thank you, Patriot. Thank you, everyone. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this force has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Ooh, spooky. Well, first things first. I gotta get the shiny. Shiny acquired.
Sliverbow is the largest of the Blessed Settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
It has been way too long.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Sure do.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Hey, any little bit helps.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
Ooh,
They
congrats,
offer no warnings
anime!
and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Guilty.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh, calling him out? That's not very nice.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Ouchies. That's, that's rough.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
No, it's okay, Zahari. We appreciate everyone here. Lurkers, non-lurkers. We appreciate everyone here. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphanode had changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life. You're right, and after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. Slitherbrow? Slitherbrow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. What is that? Oh God! I was not expecting that. I was not. I'm sitting here zooming in on the thing, and it's just... New map.
Freya literally got you with a can of snakes.
Oh my gosh. That is unbelievable.
That's literally like a weird derpy snake thing. And it's in a can. And it just popped out and startled you. That's great.
Patriot! Is it singing?
Yes. It screes.
It screes.
Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Wardens here in Rocktika?
Luscree.
Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Would it be alright if I joined you?
Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya.
Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace.
Tripping on your words, Mag?
Yeah, a little bit. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. And now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in the service to the dark.
Oh no, I'm well aware that I trip over my own words and stuff when I read too.
But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow.
To show reverence to the dark?
In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
I was almost half expecting her to shrug. Oh, do I... Wait, how do I... Oh, the door here.
Run south.
Okay. So cute. It makes the cutest noises. Oh my god! It's making the cutest noises!
I need to do the Society tribe here still. It's the last one in Shadowbringers I need to finish. So I can get that mount.
Oh,
Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it's one of most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
Okay. There we go. Hey, I was able to do it that time without you having to remind me what to do.
It says it on the right side of your screen.
I actually wasn't looking at the right side of the screen. I usually keep my focus, like, in the middle where everything happens. Congrats, Anime! Congrats, I'm glad you did. Lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Okay.
And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange.
The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Motoya was right. You are Sin Eaters!
Oh my god.
I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alentuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alentuta, and they will know you as friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways.
I think Edward's dreaming.
Alright, you might want to push... Yeah, you're in say already. You're good.
Oh, I really have to do this?
Yep.
Oh.
You can also copy and paste it from the chat box to the to the thing, like everything within the quotes. Like if you look down at the chat box where it says...
Oh, I'm guessing capitalization doesn't matter.
It does, but it's the capitalization that's in that box matters. So it's already set in the caps that matters. Just Control-C it, target the person, and before you hit enter. Nope.
Oh.
Don't put the slash.
Oh.
Just Control-V it in the box. It should still be copied. There you go. Now do it.
Oh, okay.
The elderly woman smiles warmly.
Oh. Yep. Newly come traveler. Alan Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Okay. Oh. Hi, Ethan. Ow, not okay.
To the southeast. Got one more Alentuta to say.
Nope. Yep, here we go.
Alan Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours.
Okay. Now that that's done. Oh, wrong way. Wrong entrance. My bad. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community.
You all returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask.
You guys are very friendly.
Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend us a hand...
It'd be my pleasure.
We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take that jug and water the crops in the square.
May I help too?
Of course, one of you can do the filling, the other can do the watering. Speak with Isabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal.
Right then, I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. Oh. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Are you serious?
Hey, it's like that thing in Xenoverse 2. We did for metals over and over again. No, you don't have to skip. I'm just kidding. You just have to walk. You didn't notice, but Ethan showed up in cosplay for this area.
Wait, what?
Fetch one more jug to take care of the rest. Go back in where the jugs are.
Remember the Knights Blessed? Oh! That's a very cool outfit. I like that a lot. There we go. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods had drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yomor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. No.
Done tending to the crops already.
Yep.
Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar!
Uh-oh.
In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the groves to the southwest. For our mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is set to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But, sir, what of Tadia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear.
Are you just going to leave them alone?
Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own.
What was that you said about a stone?
A few days past, Tadia, child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now...
What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others.
Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed.
I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this.
Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service.
Miniphilia. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all.
Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both.
Alright, time to do some fighting! Oh. Ether quest? Yep. Oh.
Don't worry, you'll get that later.
Okay, yeah. I was like, that's kind of close actually, but it's fine, yeah. There, the Sun Eaters. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though, there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Okay. Time to fight! Oh, you're actually kind of bigger than I thought, but oh well. Oh, well, there's this. Oh, wait, what do I have?
Part 2.
Oh. Okay. Right. There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Oh, this is kind of a big area to look. Unless...
I think it's in that tree group to your left. Maybe? No, or is that just that guy from the quest?
That's just that guy. Unless, oh, well. Oh, yeah, there it was. They were both in the same-ish area. Yep, there it is. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried.
And this way for your Ether Current quest.
Let's see. Oh. Here we go.
Now return it to the guy to the south.
Back and forth, back and forth. Oh. Oh. All right, now that that's done.
Back to Slitherbow. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst.
Uh-oh. I think Minfilia is getting scolded.
By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits under the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark.
Yep.
Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Toddler's service as honored guests.
Really?
There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings.
Okay. Ray and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out of the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and...
As long as she accompanied you, but try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Ray has business with us.
Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. All right. Oh, well, this is interesting. Elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over a nearby corner where you might... Okay. Oh. And now we... Sure.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
No.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
I'm sad.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Freya had a torch. I just wanted to be popular.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, now I'm out of the loop. I don't have one.
You know what Freya does when you say things like that, right?
Oh shoot. I mean, Psych! 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 Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Shut up, Patriot. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations, which each passing day they yielded more and more territory to the enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get to Ixmaja?
Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is the method by which one may prove themselves an ally to the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage.
The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thinker to assist me.
And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
Alright, I'll stay here until you return.
We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe.
Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. Oh? Am I sensing a dungeon?
Nope, not yet.
Oh. Freya, I was kidding. I don't need a torch. I don't need a torch. It's fine. Why is there an up arrow on that fate?
Oh, that means it gives you a bonus for doing it. Like bonus XP. If you're below level 80,
oh, if
it would be worth it.
Oh. That's
what it means.
Okay.
Or if you're farming the gems that they drop.
Oh, okay. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. There you go, Edward. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay, so if not a dungeon, then solo duty? Oh.
Yep, that's the one that I was talking about that sent you up here.
He's always a good boy. Eventually, though, he's going to get fat from all these treats. Yeah, it's only 2. 2's the limit.
By the blessed dark.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
We would have arrived sooner, but we had to do a rather unwelcome visit from... We too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, and so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless.
Strange? What have you seen?
At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders.
No!
They've been breeding them in much greater numbers.
No! 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 No!
You don't actually have to fight the spiders, you're fine. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what?
Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment.
What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it is settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to our visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think.
Freya! No! No! Freya!
Oh, you didn't fear that thing. What happened?
I didn't see it walk. I didn't see it walk before. Now I did, and it's not pleasant. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know where you're going.
Nowhere. The sack to the right.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Edward. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, really? That's, interesting. The guard returned to Slitherbound, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Here you go. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir.
Feels like we're pranking them. Are we pranking them?
I think we are. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. I'm almost level 87. I don't trust that.
Ahi.
Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Yep.
A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes before keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders!
Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their post.
If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her.
Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that.
Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows?
Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Stola. Oh. So how? So I guess my question is, which way do I go?
This one. Oh, wait. That's not right.
Yeah, because... Yeah.
Oh. We go around.
Oh.
Through here.
Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Oh, okay. Bye! Don't mind me just walking in your base. Yeah, just don't mind me. This is so freaking funny.
Too high to aggro them.
Yeah, just barely though. Well, not just barely, but it's 10 levels.
Mm-hmm.
The font de scene suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they should not place this near potential distractions from their... They would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Here we go. Edward! Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Oh, this again.
You're just clicking on the murals. It's fine.
Ruler sits atop a throne tended by subjects. Knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. Central figures considerably faded. Oh, I didn't see this one. A warrior in the middle standing triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior rejoicing in their victory.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
He doesn't see him either. With her ether vision.
Yeah,
That's what you just learned.
That's kind of surprising.
No, he's not ether based.
Oh, I guess that is true.
What is he if he's not ether based? Questions to be answered later.
I don't know what it could be. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Ray, do the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know.
Alright, back to Runar.
Back to Slitherbow. Oh, is that another ether quest? It is. Oh, wrong room. And they're right next to each other. It's kind of hard. There we go. Oh, is it taking me out of Slitherbow?
Yep.
Aww.
I mean, it is a quest after all.
I mean,
So you would have to go questing.
That is fair. I wonder how far.
Kinda in the name.
How far? Oh, that's not far at all. Me and my big mouth. Oh, that's not far at all. Proceeds to take me further away.
Yeah, but you can still teleport back.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he found it. Look at what he found. Oh, that's not an Aether quest. That leads you to the pit. I was going to have you look at the derpy little snake up at his feet, because that was in the mount that Shiro had earlier. the derpy little bean-shaped thing they call a snake. That's a funny quest line, because one guy is like claiming it's the great serpent of the ancient civilization of Ronka, and the other guy's like, no, this thing's too damn derpy for that. Just them going back and forth for a long time. It's funny.
Alright, Patriot. Well, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have fun and have a good rest of your day.
Ray, the guard told... And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. If you must be hungry after such a journey, why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be soon ready.
Alright.
Praise the soup.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed, everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh, come on!
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Why?
Meanwhile, in Yulmore...
Oh, God.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I hate him.
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Oh, here we go.
I will see their dreams
Hey, you've killed several of those.
their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Literally and
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Oh.
What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
Oh, another temper tantrum. Freaking crybaby.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Oh, this is why I hate religion.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Gosh, I just want to punch him.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Well, things are getting intense.
Now, anxiety music. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure.
Hey, level 87.
How fareth the young god?
Oh. Poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Oh.
Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? Have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee.
Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Ray's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yomorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Rectica, they would have no cause to remain.
All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet.
I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done.
We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us.
We slay the Light Warden. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar.
Very well. I see there's no changing your mind by all that is dark. I swear to keep the blessed safe.
According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronkai in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusu Mekta.
While you see to that, Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated.
Well, looks like I'm going for a swim. Oh, well, okay.
All ashore that's going ashore.
So much better.
Oh, went down too early. There it is. Oh, wait. It wanted you up at the surface first.
Oh. Okay.
I thought it was just jump straight in the lake and start doing shit. But no, it's this.
If only it were that easy.
There you go.
The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. The entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank. The coral, the colibri, the opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done as... Oh, gosh. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monument, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Jeez, okay.
Remember, once you go underwater, you can summon your mountain. It's just like flying at that point.
Yeah.
Hit B. There you go.
What? Why? Why? You didn't mean it. Okay, so... Serpent.
You mentioned snake first. Yeah. I think she said snake, monkey, wolf.
Oh, poor Marissa. Not that one. Wait.
Look around in there. There might be a second statue. Or maybe you just click on that one.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Nope. There's monkey.
And then wolf. Oh. What a sad day. How dare you? Mima is disappointed.
Down lower. You gotta still find the seal. The door should have just opened up for it.
Oh, okay.
Says it's further below you.
No? Oh, maybe...
Remember, the lines you're seeing are the tree branches on top of the water on the map. So they aren't gonna help you. How about right here?
Okay, yep. Oh.
Gotta hop off the mount first.
Unbelievable. And it looks like there's an ether quest over there too.
Or that might be that tribal quest.
Oh.
I think that's that tribal quest you did. Like, that would have started on that line of the current quest.
This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Ray. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaja in earnest. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead this Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Oh, sane. Sane, sane, sane. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Now dungeon time? Kind of.
8 more quests. But this will lead you to the ether currents. I think it's up on top of that hill there.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Yep, there it is. And there we go.
This is the expansion where they added female Veer and male Hrothgars.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's why Runar's a thing.
Oh, yeah.
And why this is about to happen.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
That chainsaw noise during cutscenes.
I know!
Wait! We did not come to! Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
What the heck?
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Well, that was a freaking 180.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Freaking sitting there attacking us and... Okay, so it might be on the way, or it might be a little bit past it. Wait, what's that? What are... Oh, it's part of the fate. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Uimet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods, you must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. I don't think we have time. Oh, okay.
They live like Ewoks.
I guess we're doing this again. Taking a tour. Okay. This way, what is your name? Ray. And this is a common name nowadays? How times changed. Bitch, what is that supposed to mean? But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Excuse you. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor. And to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within.
I hope that will not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine?
That was one reason, yes. Weavies would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There were none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uemet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Ophelia. They just said that... Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other reason, but of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Well, before anything, before I continue on... Shiny! There we go. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Right? There's one up here, I think. Yep. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. And then...
Now go back to the crystal. And you're looking for a path that goes down.
Well, this was the only one.
Nope. It's not the only one. There's one that points right at the circle.
Oh. I didn't see that one. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktiki Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of them which was different from the rest. It was larger from one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Alright. Hello, Infinity. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. might go up here. I prayed the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktiki Falls, why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it was never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Revel can be opened. It may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Yeah, we've no time to waste. Well, I appreciate that, Infinity. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Uamet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister.
Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward.
I know, it's crazy. I still love it, though. What do you mean,
Hi,
mag?
Infinity.
What do you mean, mag jump scare?
I read my line on cue.
He's always here when I play Final Fantasy. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way.
Probably save the ether current stuff for off stream, just because of how.
Yeah.
I forgot how long this part of the story was.
I want to get to the dungeon.
Like, we'll ram through it off stream, and I'll just fly you to all the points or whatever.
Okay.
Hey, look, hunt target.
No.
Just gonna ignore that one.
No.
Not gonna fight the Great Mighty Pooh from Conquer's Bad Fur Day again.
You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I do not know how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Please tell me you know how to do this, Mag.
Yeah. Just click on all the spaces till it opens.
Oh. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way in the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern a correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in wrong conscript. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Huh? Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings.
Really just, you get all the clues and then Ishtola tells you how to do it, and it's just a memory game. So you just go up and climb each of the pyramids and interact with the thing.
Oh.
Like this.
Really? God. Well, this sucks. Freaking hopping each step. All right.
Actually, hold up. I got something we can use. There, hop on. I'll save a little time. There, is this faster?
Yes.
There you go.
Alrighty.
You can also target me and use that macro I gave you when we were doing the yokai event.
I don't have the macro on Reaper.
Right, you had it on Dark.
I forgot to put it on. Oh.
Yeah, I just have that one on my second hotbar on like every class. For if I'm doing Fate Farms or something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, you should be good now. You can just jump down and give it to Stola.
Yeah. Oh, behind this freaking pillar. There you go. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Oh, whoops. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Ahmet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Okay. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? No. I have no thoughts. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Ray? I don't know. Right then, after you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Oh, fuck. Let me hear the riddle one more time. Yes, of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze forever fall. So something with a crown. What?
Snake, cat, bird. What is a colibri? I know.
You're the Final Fantasy expert.
I forget what a colibri is. Is it a bird? Let me see. Yeah, it's a bird. Okay, that's what I thought. It's like a parrot. Alright.
I don't know. It's not the serpent because the riddle sounded like the serpent was gonna be bad.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Well, the owl was the symbol of the royalty, wasn't it? From the coin?
Oh, yeah. Oh, please let that be the right one. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. It was the right one.
Hey, I got it right. I had long forgotten about it because I just picked at random my first time.
Freya said bird.
Yep.
The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Oh, hi. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yomoran soldiers. They have entered Ixmaja. Yomoran soldiers? And what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yomorans have little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Uemet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uemet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yomorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Okay, sure. Ugh. Running, running, running. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta go this way then. not gonna go down there. All right. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bear an owl statue? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Ray, take the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Alright, more searching.
Oh wait, I know where it is.
Oh, okay.
Like that part in Sonic where you get into the ancient ruin zone.
Oh, yes. Oh, I hated that part.
2 stone statues, a door to the past.
I have looked everywhere, and wait, is that... The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emitting from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this...
Son WK just rated with 4 viewers.
Sane, hi! Hello, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. And for those who don't know me, you guys might know me, but if not, my name is Rado. I am a variety content streamer. And we are doing more Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers main story quest with Meg and friends. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more adeptly perceive the traps for what they are. That's fair. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder.
Alright, so the whole trick to this is don't go in front of any owl statues. Circle around behind them.
Okay.
So hang it right here. Alright, you see that? If the statue sees you, it resets you. So you just do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you go this way. Ta-da.
Okay.
Nope. There you go. And just keep going. Just one more room.
Well, this is a little annoying.
Okay. Gotta go this way, then this way, and this way. What are you eyeballing, Bat? You want some too?
I still can't get over the noises that mount makes. Statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. The way forward is open. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done.
It, in fact, was not the end of the tricks and traps of these ruins.
Oh. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Ray, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Ray and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright, Ray, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we can return to the others. Solo duty!
Yep.
Ah!
You're almost to the dungeon now. I love this quest name, though. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple.
So what do I have to do?
Don't be seen by the...
So
yep, just walk behind him. Not too close, though.
Alright. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them, they are not to reach this temple, understood? Parasoldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then.
You can take that step. There's nothing patrolling there.
Okay.
Just watch its path.
Okay, so it's gonna go here, stop, turn around, go all the way, and then there's a break to the left. Okay.
Yeah, it's all pretty simple. The puzzles in this game are never really that hard.
Alright. Oh, what is this?
Big Sentinel.
Alright.
run yet. Let the glamours go ahead.
Jeez. All right, there we go. Oh.
All right. You want to go to the yellow one, so go left first. The blue ones reset you.
Wait. Oh shit! Go this way. Oh. Oh. Oh no! No!
Yep, that way.
Nope, not that way. This way.
There you go. You're getting it.
I'm freaking reminded of Pokemon. Freaking ice puzzles. Oh.
Quick, someone play the Indiana Jones theme.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? What was that noise? Yep.
And then it's just run until you see a side to dodge down.
Let me run!
It auto put sprint on you already.
Okay.
I think it gave you infinite sprint.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh my god. I hate this. Where do I go? Wait, jump! Oh! Okay. They have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranji? If so, we have precious little time. I mean, hopefully the traps will delay them. At least a little. Open sesame. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're in for a fight.
Away with you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
This ends now.
There.
No holding back.
Oh, wait a minute. Is there a healer? I'm doing no damage.
Because Ranjit's tough as nails.
I'm not Oh, shit.
You're attacking Ranjit. That's who you're targeted on.
Oh, I can't even get rid of that guy. I'm just gonna have to focus on Ranjit then. that hurt. Oh, please don't make me fail this. Don't make me fail this after going through all that. Oh my gosh. I would have screamed.
It seems to be working.
I hate you.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Oh.
Huh?
Wow.
Expertly done.
Great, now we're stuck with
How
him.
was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Don't worry, you're not stuck with him for long.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Wow.
Do not fail.
What? Oh my.
How noble and pointless.
I hate you so incredibly much.
Hey, remember that time Freya rescued you into a hole? During the
everyone
Suzaku fight?
Yeah.
What in
Oriage! At once.
Oh! Oh, damn! God, you're a badass!
What I don't know is how Ryanje tricked him into partying up with him.
Oh, yeah. That can't be the end of Y'shtola. There's no way. There's no way they would give her that anticlimactic of a death. There's no way. Right?
Time for you to find out.
Right?
I'm not spoiling shit for you.
Well, then read your friggin' line!
Oh yeah, thankfully Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with word from Fenao. We should hold our position here until she arrives.
There's no way. No. Come on, guys, don't.
Amit, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere.
Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it, but I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. No. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmorn soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He's taken to Fenao for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote.
Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Ariane should return to Fenao and tend to the wounded villager there.
What about Y'shtola?
I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes.
Wait!
Trust me, just keep going.
There's no way! My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. No, wait, no!
Ray, let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fenao.
Wait! Wait! But wait! No!
You don't need to accept that. That's for us to catch up with you. Heavens forfend Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Ilmern's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote.
What? No. No. What?
It would appear that the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Die or money.
What? What? Yeah.
Rest, Ray, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations.
No, Infinity, she did not get rescued. No, he's still
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Why?
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
No, don't use Dark Crate.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, what do you want? Not now! You jerk! Get away!
Oh, look who it is.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Go away, we don't need you right now.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Emmett, shut up!
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Oh, shut up! You can take your condolences and shove them up your ass.
Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
No! Stop it!
That gust of air is important.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Wait, she has to be alive.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
What?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh, what?
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
She used it again? But what if...
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
But that...
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal...
Oh... Yeah, what she did the first time, we barely...
Oh, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
What? Wait, what? What the fuck did you say?
Now then, if I am to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow.
But wait, the last time... The last time she was plucked from the live stream, it was what made her blind in the first place.
Well, it was all the time she spent in there that made her blind. Because remember, she spent like a whole expansion in there. Well, most of an expansion.
Oh god.
What?
I almost jumped down there.
To your right, there's a ramp.
Oh my god. Is Emmett really actually going to do this? No tricks, no...
Remember, you got to keep using that key item and find the best spot. Or if you want, I'll lead you to the best spot. After I look it up.
Okay, so it's not there. Oh! Found it! Freya
Yep,
for the
there
win!
you go.
Freya for the win!
There you go.
Thank you, Freya! Emmett, get your ass over here! Are you really going to do this?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
I need a mochi to feel better. Give me a mochi to feel better.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Oh my god, give me the damn mochi already.
Ah, there you are.
No freaking way!
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Oh, damn. Oh my god.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Oh my god.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Oh my gosh.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh my god.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright.
Uh.
I had nearly given up hope.
Oh.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Oh my gosh.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Oh my gosh.
Is there aught you wish to say to me?
Don't lick the streamer! Okay, you know what? Honestly, actually, yes. Okay, you do deserve thanks.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Okay. Wait, is Emmet really bad? Is he actually bad, or is he just... Is he one of those characters where it's like, I'm doing this because I think it's like the best course of action, like...
You'll find out. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling.
Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Edward.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good. For the rejoining.
Edward?
Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting.
I don't know what to think. I don't know.
Yes, the old great, I don't know how to feel about you anymore moment. I'm just skipping that.
I don't
And
know.
that's how you write a compelling character.
Yep.
I don't know. Is he bad? Is he just misunderstood? I don't...
You'll find out at the end of the expansion.
My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed, happily, but they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Oh, wrong person.
We found Ranjit's weakness, though, rescuing him into a hole.
With the Yomorns gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere?
Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomorn's most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corail. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of the Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath been disturbed by men.
Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for the Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ranka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you'll find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls.
Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you.
You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now let us away. Why was there a random squirrel there? was a random squirrel in the cutscene.
And off we go. You get Lahid again.
Dang it. I should have known. Should have known. Oh, Freya's already here.
It really feels like a door.
Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Ray. We know not what awaits us inside. Hey, we made it to the dungeon! We made it to the dungeon!
You got time for the dungeon, Shiro?
Yeah.
All right. And we're rocking this.
Dungeon time!
Now we get the ancient temple version of Lahi.
Oh boy. Wait, why does this boss hate you?
The boss of this dungeon likes to target Ethan a lot.
Because this boss picks a random me to attack.
Oh.
There's a part where it attacked a random party member, and it's always been Ethan every time I've run this with him.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay.
Heck, I'm casting it. I believe other than Prey, this is my most run dungeon.
Oh, really?
This is the dungeon that drops the outfit that I'm wearing. And I had to run this so many times to get the last piece of it because it would not drop for me.
Oh, this is where you get the outfit. Oh.
Most times in the newer expansions, you get glam that's related to the area the dungeon sits in. Oh wait, I'm not going to go all the way.
Yes, I...
go.
So, what an emotional roller coaster that was, wasn't it?
I... Oh, God.
But I didn't want to spoil it for you. I was like, damn.
I am just at a loss of words.
Oh, cool. Right where I'm standing is good. All right. I'll take it.
Yeah, that was definitely an emotional roller coaster. Like, holy crap. Ooh, what is that?
Giant rock monster.
Oh.
But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock monster.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. I should have paid attention.
Not in front of the glowy thing.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the glowy thing as it was behind me. As I pointed the box where you all can see the glowy things. So if it lights up, just be like, hey, glowy thing.
I mean,
so I can go, oh yeah, and look.
I mean, Mag is the tank, so,
I'd rather me get hit than you guys, of course, for that reason.
Glowy thing.
Yeah, alright, cool. And this way. Right here, where I'm standing.
Ow!
Game.
You guys
I have
missed
questions,
the
game.
He made like a little eighth of the arena pizza slice that was safe.
Oh, I thought it was like the last time.
Because he punched half. He punched half of it, so you didn't get shot by the glowy thing. You got shot by the half that he punched.
Oh.
So like one
I
of his
wasn't
fists
in the
light up
cone
and
on
he
my
leaves.
screen.
Yeah. You were on mine.
Apparently I was on his too.
Which meant that server kick got you. Alright, which fist is it? So he's gonna do that fist. And that glowy thing, so which way is he turning? Alright, right here's good.
Okay.
See how it works?
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll, don't start at me.
Wahi.
Oh. Oh, they're both healing. Oh, shit. That's actually really good to know.
I rolled on it to get mats for our subs. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I at least got one piece. I'm just mostly thinking of, whenever I get my healer.
Yeah.
Eventually. Like, I'm still having fun with Sage. Even though a lot of people are telling me I should do White Mage instead.
Well, Sage is really good once you learn like the patterns of how the game works.
Well, everybody keeps on
Because
trying.
you have to like kind of, because it is a, you know, preemptive type class.
Well, yeah, that's why everyone keeps trying to dissuade me from it, because it's more proactive instead of reactive.
Yeah. I'm not trying to dissuade you from it, but...
Well, no, like, I'm not saying you're trying to dissuade me, it's just...
Yeah.
Other people are just like, no, if you want to be a healer, you should go white mage. And it's like... But...
I'm not saying you should only play white mage and that should be your only healer ever.
I mean, when I went through that one dungeon as a sage, I had a lot of fun. So it's like, I want to do this.
Spend your time shooting lasers!
It was really fun. And honestly...
You got to shoot lasers.
Yeah, honestly, for me, that's really all that matters, is if I'm having fun with the class.
That is what matters. Video games are for fun. Or making you cry, I don't know which.
Apparently, for me, it's making me cry. Freaking cola. No, crying's not fun. Bat squad? As in, like...
Yeah, the bat squad.
As in, like...
It's like a bat mixed with Sasquatch, yes.
Oh my god.
It's stomping.
Throwing a temper tantrum.
It's
like...
Bothrying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like Bothry. Oh god!
Double bonked. You just lost it, the Price is Right.
I freaking walked right into that. Because I couldn't tell where it was gonna fall. You know what? I'm just gonna go right here. I don't trust anything. I'm just gonna be right here. Oh, okay.
Now Ethan lost.
Of course I did. I'm a black mage. Do you think I'm gonna move? My living is not my problem as a black mage.
Hey, no one got bonked that time. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, because I went in, like, the far corner. I'm like, I'm not chancing this again.
Alright, second boss dead.
Bending. Is that good for tank?
Hey, we made it to Rock Pico Falls. Alright, Shiro, I'm gonna do the big pull.
Bending's for tanks?
Yep, bending's tanks.
Oh, so
That would be your
Dark Knight?
Dark Knight, Paladin, both. Warrior and Gunbreaker if you open them, if you unlock those.
There we go. Oh, hi.
Alright, and then there's a little trick to these guys. You see these guys up here at the top?
Yeah.
They sit there and throw AoEs at us. But if you take all the enemies and run backwards,
Huh?
it causes them to jump down so we can kill them
Oh.
without them being an extra wave.
Oh. Interesting. So many enemies.
Hey guys, hit me. There we go. Thank you. That's what I needed.
Oh!
Look, new site.
Yeah, roll need on that scythe if you want the scythe. Whee!
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Cerberus lion thing. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh. Any mechanics I need to know?
We'll get to them when they get to them.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, when he does Hound Out of Hell, he'll target a party member. Oh, it's Ray this time. Run away from him. You want to run till that line changes, or you get a vault stack. All right, when he targets you with that line, move away from him, or you'll get a vault stack.
Okay.
It wasn't me for once.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna hate Ethan as usual.
That's why I asked ahead of time. What are the mechanics?
Right as and just as I was getting to that, he did it.
That is why I asked.
All right, he's gonna
suck
us back
everybody in.
where he is. So just
He's
don't
gonna
hit
blow
the
everybody
poison.
out.
You go- Yep, don't hit the poison. We're just gonna fly straight across the arena. There you go. He'll also target you with a poison puddle at one point, and you'll want to drop it to where you can slide across the arena without hitting it.
Oh, great. Okay.
Or
Keep in mind the NPCs do not do that.
Yeah. So you have to place it in line with poison puddles that are already there.
Ah. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, it's spray it now.
Yep. See how that line's like purple? When that's that color, you don't get a stack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh.
That's how you know you've ran far enough. All right, I'm gonna put my poison puddle with these other poison puddles, so that way when he does the move where he pushes us out, watch out, he's gonna pull us in first.
Ooh.
All right, now we just go against this wall, so that way when he pushes us.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Yep, you're good. You went far enough.
Ooh, okay.
The line changed. That's a stack. Huh. It has not parted at Ethan this whole time. The curse has been lifted.
Yay!
There we go.
Ooh, an outdoor furnishing.
Oh, I already have it. Okay. And what are those? Oh, those are sage? Oh.
You want that for your front yard? It's a fallen tree you can sit on.
Sure, yeah. And then...
Hey, you got it.
Pass on that, because I already have it.
Yep. There you go, you got your first piece of lawn furniture.
And a new weapon for my sage. Eventually when I get sage, leveled up.
Alright, enjoy your day at work, Shiro.
Thank you for joining us, Freya. Love you. Have a good day at work.
Yeet. There you go.
No, thank you for the smoochies. So, I'm just thinking back to the conversation with Urianger and Ishtola. How, like, it's possible that, you know, I'm just absorbing all this and it's like causing me harm than good. I'm very iffy about that.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh, you stole her.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
What the fuck was that?
Well fought. Let us return home.
What in the actual... She just smack his ass?
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But
Well
whatever
then,
was
why
used
don't you
here
go
is
get yourself
older
some
than
food?
anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, time for a lore bomb.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Emmett.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Oh,
You're plotting something.
Does Emmett know about the corruption?
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost. preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name. And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
Wait, isn't that who the
A
Ascians
savior
are trying to...
mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
Primals?
Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
What?
You have spun
Lore bomb.
quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
I mean, they are immortal, so...
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Oh. There's that wave again. Oh. Oh my. Alright, Ethan, well, you take care now. Thank you for joining. As I'm currently experiencing a whiplash.
This is why I wanted so bad for you to get to Shadowbringers. There's so much in it.
Oh god. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Salch's claims? I think there is. I really do. I don't think he was lying. He didn't have the tone and the body language of someone who was lying. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alpha Node and the others are present. Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Yomorians' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Primals.
There are questions like this whole time. Have we been doing the will of a primal?
Which is something we so adamantly are against. Like, so then that. But then that also begs the question, if Hydaelyn is a primal, then aren't the worlds, couldn't they technically be headed to Calamity because she's absorbing the ether because she's a primal?
Well, she wants them to stay apart.
Oh.
Zodiark wants them together because Zodiark's pieces are on each of the reflections.
Well, no, I'm saying like the Zodiark, or like the world's like heading to Calamity, as in like being destroyed or something. I don't know.
You'll find out.
I'm just trying to brainstorm here. Like, holy crap! I'm theory crafting. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we awaited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Gitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor. one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they will be glad of your company. Thank you, Ahmet. I look forward to a day where we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. I think this might actually be a good place to stop.
Well, let's turn this one in real quick, and then that'll be a good spot.
Oh, I was just saying this because there's still Aetheryte quest here.
We can teleport back here, off stream.
That's fair. Oh. Edward is doing a big heckin' dig. Yeah, I said your name.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Even though it's cloudy and raining.
The sunless sea of heaven.
Hey, it didn't rain here either. It just did everlasting light as the only weather they got.
Oh my gosh.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
And there's our good stopping point.
Wow. I need some time to process all this.
Yeah. There was a lot to unpack.
That's...
I was looking so forward to this part of the journey.
Yeah, there's...
Just because Emmett is not a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Ralph.
Yeah, Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be a good place to call it. Because I also need food. So, thank you, Mag, for effectively taking me through all this lore and this emotional roller coaster. Because, dear Lord.
Yeah. I knew what was coming. I was like, you kind of have to keep going right now, because...
Oh my god.
The faster you got through that, the sooner your sadness would have been fixed. I was like... Because I knew what happened. I was like, I don't want to spoil that.
And they're crying like a baby. All right. Well, I'm going to hop on out of here, Mag. So thank you. And you take care.
All right. You too.
All right. Bye. All right, chat. Now, let's try to find someone to raid real quick. So there is my raid message if you want to copy and paste it. And let's see. Who can we raid that isn't going to be spoilers? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and raid, Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's go ahead and raid this person. Because it looks like they are doing something incredibly fun. Oh my gosh. So anyway, thank you all for sticking around, listening to me cry like a baby because of Ishtola and go on the emotional roller coaster. I really appreciate it. And I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be joining Sane for his celebratory streams. And we're going to be doing, I think, like Peak and Mario Party, stuff like that. And I will be back Monday. So, thank you all. I appreciate it. Much love. Many, many hugs and kisses. Mwah.